be the day that we finally finish this challenge. Now, something to keep in mind is that the update is most likely on the way. Since if most of you guys are in the contributor server, you would know that Yato made an announcement about 2 days ago where he said that the update's going to be coming Saturday, and there's a lot of things that are going to be changed. Specifically, Eternal Garden is going to be swapped out, new skills are coming, new animation packs. There's a lot of things that are going to be introduced with the update. So the plan for us is to try to finish this challenge before the update hits. Because once the update does go live, then that's going to create a few problems for us, especially if those skills are on the lower floors. So we'll try our best. Alright, let's go ahead and load it. As usual, we have our main account farming on Eternal Garden. This will be the last day that we'll be farming on Eternal Garden, so let's hope we can get a Chaos Bringer. But I can't say for sure. Alright. Okay, good. We have a solid server here. So we're going to start with Atheon today. The reason why we're starting with Atheon is because there's a bigger chance that we can get Meteor Shot or another Infernum as opposed to Vanquished or Starcutter, since Atheon drops are 1 in 250 versus the sector drops, which are 1 in 1000. So we might as well take a better chance at getting Atheon drops than the other drops that we need. But at minimum, I'd like to at least get Meteor Shot, because if we get Meteor Shot, then we're going to transition over to the Radioactive to try to get the Starcutter, since that's the last item that we need to make Opposer. To make Conqueror's Wish, which is the original plan, we need a Vanquished, and we also need another Infernum as well, even though I'm already wearing an Infernum. But just for those who don't know, I cannot unequip armors unless the armor that I have is better, and since there's not an armor that's better than Infernum at the moment, other than Conqueror's Wish, I have to just get another Infernum. So that's the plan. But we're going to try our best to get as many items that we need as we can before the update hits, of course. Once the update goes live, we can also explore a little bit about the items that are available. I've not checked how much Vel I have on my main account. Apparently it's probably around 230 million or something like that. Have to be careful with the positioning here. Finding Atheon, especially with gear that's similar to mine, positioning is very important if you want to get credit. Having the Rapture is very good because it lets me deal as much damage as most other players in this game. But of course, because I don't have a maxed out Infernum, and I also have very not as great shields, I have to be careful with how much damage I'm taking. But luckily we're able to get the credit. You see here we have about 2 bars of or 2 extra health bars to spare. Also, for context, for anyone wondering, we cannot buy any merchant items to use on the challenge account since those are limited, and we're not allowed to use any limited items. Let's see, yeah, 234 million. That's how much we're looking at. me check how many kills we've had on Eternal and Ancient. 25,000 from Eternal, Ancient 15,000. If you add those up, it's about 40,000. And this is also with the inclusion of a boost. So in reality, the Chaos Bringer should be around 1 in 10,000 for me, but we've already gotten up to 40,000, so it's not looking that good. But again, as I mentioned in previous streams, the Chaos Bringer is not necessarily a shield that I need. It would be nice to have it, but the most important part of going to Eternal Garden, at least for me, is to get Vel to prepare for the new merchant drops. That's the most important part for me. Since I'm already using 2 tier 3 shields, and even though those are about half as good as the Chaos Bringer, I think with the current bosses that are in the game, there's not really a need for me to get any better shields. Maybe for the next floor, 12.5, that could be the case where, you know, the enemies there are much stronger and you might need better shield, but we'll have to see. This is where positioning becomes very crucial. So we want to make sure that we're in a position where we can get hits, but we're not taking any damage, and we also want to be wary of where he's putting down his skill. You can see here he's using his eruption skill. So we want to make sure that our positioning is good to where we can dodge those skills whenever he uses them. Sometimes the summon trees that some players put down can block the view. Just make sure to change your camera angle just so you can get a good view of where of what Atheon is doing. He's using his nuke. Use a spear dash to get out of there, easy. I'm going to go ahead and pop the Source Storm Chain just to deal some more damage. We're currently up to 3 million. So I always want to compare my credit to the amount of HP that's left on Atheon. You can see here that we still have a considerable amount of health left to go for Atheon, and currently my credit is hovering at around 4 million. So this, I know, means I can get the credit before he loses all his HP. So I'm in a comfortable spot. Now, something that I do want to keep in mind is that Atheon's dash can also cause you to lose some credit, especially if he does his long dash. And what I mean by long dash is where he does the full extent of his dash across the map over there. If he does a short version of the dash, for example, dashing into a wall, you won't lose credit as long as there's someone there to grab aggro. But if he does his long dash and there's no one to receive him, then you're likely to lose about 200 to 400,000 credit on the damage indicator. So that's just something to keep in mind. I'm going to start the day off with a legendary upgrade crystal, which is not a bad start. I think this is a very common drop for most players. Welcome to the stream, Nick. Hope you're doing well. Someone's asking if update is today or tomorrow. It should be today, since Riado did mention Saturday, and today is Saturday. So should be in a few hours, maybe. Would be interesting if the update came after my stream, because we do stream for 4 hours, so by the time we end the stream, it'll probably be around, well, for me, my time zone, since I am on Pacific Standard Time, it will be 6 p.m. for me. And I believe Max also uses Pacific Standard Time. I don't know about the other contributors, like Yato or Venix, and what time zone they use. Early stream? Yeah, we're doing early stream today. I finished a lot of my obligations today. So every day I have some duties that I usually get done. and today I managed to finish them a lot earlier than expected, so that's why I'm going live early. It's been a while since he activated his skill. Yeah, that's what I wanted to prep for. You can actually try to count the cooldown between his skills, because I believe the rate at which he uses his skills is consistent, unless of course you use Everfrost, which then will freeze him. But you can try to count how many seconds it's been since his last skill, and then you can measure that and determine when his next skill is going to come out. And that was a very unfortunate placement. I think he put about 3 or 4 of those eruption spots on top of me, which is not good. I have to wait until... never mind. I was going to say that I was going to wait until my HP came back up and then it would go in, but then I also want to make sure that I'm hitting him as well. So the thing about Atheon is that I have to make sure that I'm in a good position. Again, positioning is very important with Atheon, because if you mess up your positioning, you're going to take a lot of damage and then you might just end up dying. And because of that, you're going to lose credit, you're going to lose time, and that doesn't fare well for anyone. So just make sure you're well positioned. There we go. I kind of messed up the Spirit Dash at the end there because I kind of grinded against the wall, but that's okay. We have about 5 health bars left with about 1 million more credit to go. I'm going to go ahead and pop my Sword Storm Chain, which is not the most ideal choice because of my health, but I hope we can get the rest of the credit. Unfortunately, he decided to use his nuke there, so kind of killed us, and we might just miss out on the credit here. I didn't know which way Atheon was, so I had to try to... Okay, there's 2 bars left. We might be able to make this. Assuming that he doesn't nuke again. Okay, never mind. Luckily, we got there just in time to when he would nuke. And then let's just go ahead and clean up the rest of the credit. And there we go, got it. Just in time as well. A little bit of mistakes we made there. So again, we just want to make sure our positioning is well placed. Making sure that we're in a good spot where we can deal damage but not take damage, and also just making sure that if we are taking a lot of damage that we realize it soon and then back out. And of course preparing for skills as well. That's one of the most important things when it comes to fighting Atheon. Atheon is not too difficult of an enemy to fight. It's just about kind of realizing his patterns, because his attacks are very telegraphed. You can easily dodge them. Eruption is kind of randomized in a way. The dash is very easy to dodge if you just move towards the left or the right. And then nuke, as long as you have your Spirit Dash up, you should be fine. Even if you don't have your Spirit Dash, you can also just use your sprint skill as well as your roll skill, but using those can get a little bit sketchy, so always make sure you have your Spirit Dash up. Don't use your Spirit Dash. Okay, use your Spirit Dash wisely. Don't waste it, because you're going to need it in case he nukes, because that's the one skill that's necessary for when he does his nuke attack. Survive nuke with Max Infernum and 2 Gurions. I don't believe you can. You need to at least have Conqueror's Wish. I don't know how much health I have left on my main when I get hit by nuke, but I know it's enough to where he can't one-shot me afterwards. I think with 2 Sfallens and a maxed out Conqueror's Wish, you can probably survive with, let's say, like 30% health. But Infernum, I don't think you could do the same with Infernum. Okay, he's going to do his Eruption skill. There we go, good dodge. We almost got hit there by that one. Again, good positioning, and making sure to always stay next to these the summon trees as well, because those trees will give you a lot of stamina, and that will help you with block, as well as gaining enough stamina just to use Spirit Dash, because sometimes your block will consume a lot of your stamina. So making sure that you have enough stamina from the summon trees is very crucial, especially if you also have meteor shot, which I don't have right now. But if you do have meteor shot, make sure you use that frequently as well, since meteor shot is just essentially free damage as well, and it's range attack, so you don't have to necessarily get close. Stay next to the summon trees here. We're almost towards credit. I'm gonna see if I can activate Swordstorm Chain once again. We have enough to be able to make it with the Spear Dash. There we go, we got it. It's 4,750,000 damage. Now Spear Dash, roll out of there. I always make sure to do the roll afterwards as well. Sometimes the Spear Dash won't clear the nuke attack completely, so it's important to also just add the extra roll just to get a little bit more distance. That way you can completely clear it. And always make sure to take the shortest route when it comes to Atheon nuke. So for example, if you're towards the back here, make sure to dodge towards the left or the right. Don't try to dodge straight, because that's like a longer path and you're gonna have to use more resources to get out of there. If you dodge left and right, it's a shorter path to clear and you won't have to worry about getting hit by nuke. It has happened to me before. It happened last stream where I dashed the long way and then I couldn't make it out in time. There we go. So I looked back that time, since for me backwards was just the shortest path for me. I could have also dashed left and right. Also, don't make sure to not also underestimate or overestimate the Spear Dash. Spear Dash does go a long distance if you really take the time to look at it. But of course, you can't depend on Spear Dash getting you out of nuke every time. Just make sure that you're dashing the right way and that you have enough stamina and your cooldown is reset essentially. Those are the most important things. Let's go ahead and check our main account. Nothing new there. We're hoping to try to get to 250 today, at least by the end of the day. That way we can purchase the most expensive merchant weapon that's coming out. We actually do have 250 mil because I transferred 50 million to one of my alt accounts. Not this alt account, but another alt account that I use frequently. And that account's currently holding 50 million, so I can just transfer that back afterwards and it shouldn't be a problem. So taking a look at how many kills we have on Atheon here, we have a total of 185, and pity wise we're sitting at 75. We managed to get the Undying Flame Essence fairly early, I believe around 110 pity, which is about a third of the actual pity, give or take. Took a lot of health there. Careful with the positioning here. There we go. Just need to back up a little bit more. Also make sure to use your heal skill as well if you have that. You should have skill, I mean, if you have Spear Dash, you should obviously have heal, because heal comes out first at level 50. Spear Dash comes out, I believe, at level 75 or level 70. So, yeah, heal, the heal skill is very important because, you know, if you're on your last leg and you're about to die, you just press the heal button and then you can save yourself a couple seconds to either Spear Dash out or use a block skill, whichever one. Heal does take a little bit of stamina though, so just be wary of that. There we go. 4,750,000 credit. A lot of credit. I believe Atheon has the highest credit requirement out of any boss in the game right now, because Azus, the boss on Eternal Garden, only requires 4 million instead of 4.75. The thing about Azus as well is that I believe Azus has less health. I'm not sure. Azus either has less or more health, but I know for a fact that Azus does more damage than Atheon does, because I believe with the gear that I'm currently using now, if I were to go to Azus, he would probably take about 40% of my health in one hit. So, and Azus's range is also very long, because you cannot necessarily, you can't cheese Azus. And what I mean by that is you can't get him into a position where you can deal damage to him but not take damage yourself, because his range is longer than yours, even if you're using, I believe, Paradise as well. Paradise is, I believe, is currently the longest sword in the game, unless it's still a poser. But yeah, it's not possible to cheese Azus. You can cheese him by trapping him, but in terms of cheesing him to not take damage, I don't think that's necessarily possible. Maybe it is, I just haven't seen it myself though. Alright, depending on how the stream goes and whether the update decides to release today on stream will depend on how long we're going to go for. We're going to go for a regular 4 hours, but depending on whether or not we can get meteor shot within these 4 hours, that is going to determine where we go from here. Because if we get meteor shot, we go directly to either the hunter or we go to the radioactive. But we're going to go to radioactive first, because that's the only place that we need to go to get Starcutter. Starcutter is the last item that we need, but remember, Starcutter is 1 in 1,000, and it's also in contention with Sylphus as well, the other item that drops from the radioactive. So there's a lot of risk still, and there's also no one really farms radioactive nowadays, so that's also something to keep in mind. I see a lot of players at Unborn, I see a lot of players at Hunter, but radioactive is not a place where I typically see players. Okay, messed up there because I used too much stamina to block. But it's okay because Atheon still has a lot of health, and I believe we're currently at around 3 million credit. There we go. Yeah, so 3.5. Still have plenty of health left. Let's go ahead and pop our Sorcerer Chain, get our 4 million. We're gonna use our block skill slightly to finish up the rest of it, and then drop the block, and then just wait. I want to watch Atheon carefully here, because if he does do his dash, I have to make sure I check my credit properly. I think we are just fine. Yeah. There we go. 80,000. Check the main, nothing there. Okay. Oh, Sleepy's here too. Did you look at that? It's got a nice hat. I do like this hat. This is a hat that I seen back when I came back to Roblox in 2015. A lot of players were actually wearing this hat, specifically in the game Twisted Murder. That was one of the most popular games back then in 2015 when I came back. Well, actually no, I came back in 2013. Sorry. No, 2014. I'm not remembering my dates correctly. Just for context of what I'm talking about. So the first time I ever played Roblox was in 2010, and I played it for a couple of days, and I think I stopped playing Roblox after about a few months, maybe a few weeks or a few months, and then after that, I came back in 2013, no, 2014, with my second main account, because the first main account I made in the third main account. So the first main account was the one that I made in 2010, and then the very next day when I made that account, I lost the password to it, because back then I don't think you could attach an email to your Roblox account. I believe, I think there was a way to do it, but I mean, this is 2010. I was 9 years old, so I didn't know how to do any of that. So I lost the password to that account the very next day, and then I made another account, and that became my second main account. And then after a few months, I stopped playing Roblox, and then I came back in 2014 to make my third main account, and that lasted for a couple years. And then after that, I made a secondary account, which is the account that you see on the left side of the screen, not the one that you see now, but like the fourth main account. But that extra account that I made became the fourth main account, and that's the account that I use today. So we've had 4 main accounts over the course of our Roblox career, and the previous 3 accounts are still available on Roblox. They're not banned or deleted or anything. They're still there, and I still remember the usernames. So I do check up on them from time to time just to see if anything has changed with them, if they've been hacked or anything. But it seems like everything has been pretty okay. Wow, we lost about 400,000 from that one. Alright, we are losing a lot of stamina, so we gotta make sure to keep this. Keep ourselves in a good position. There we go, we got our credit, so that's good. We don't need to necessarily fight now, but because we're fighting Atheon in the open, he's more likely to dash, and that could be a problem for a lot of us. So just trying to make sure that he doesn't dash too much, and hoping that he uses, one of his more simple moves, eruption or nuke. Now he's doing his long dash, but this time it's not his full dash, so that means we don't lose any credit. And just a few more hits and we should be good. There we go, 112. Alright. I don't know exactly how long it will take us to get Meteor Shot. I mean, we've gotten a majority of Atheon's drops now. You can see here, Girion, Exodus, Infernum, Judgment, Rapture. We don't have Gungnir yet, and we don't have Leviton, but we have everything else. So Meteor Shot. I'm hoping we can get Meteor Shot before Leviton and Gungnir, because this is not the first time that it's happened where there's a drop that I want, but I'm getting everything that I don't need. It happened back in Floor 9, Mortis specifically, where I was trying to get Requiem, and I just kept getting other drops except for Requiem. We managed to get every other drop from Mortis before we got Requiem. And that stream, those streams took a total of 42 hours. 42 hours to get Requiem on Floor 9. I can never forget it, because that was the longest that we've ever farmed for something. And I believe Atheon is either catching up, is already that long, or much longer than that. I have not kept track of how long we've been farming Atheon for. I think we only started recently, so it hasn't been that much time. But we have spent a lot of time on Floor 12 though. That is something to keep in mind. But we haven't farmed Atheon that much. I mean, if you take a look at how many times here, we've only farmed Atheon a total of 188 times. So that's not too much. So I want to step up here so that I can get my early credit. So getting early credit is important because, remember, there's a lot of players in here, and most of these players have very strong weapons, specifically tier 3 burst and also maybe some weapons from the Eternal Garden. So we have to make sure that we get our early credit, establish some early credit so that we can get all the credit that we need. Oh, yeah, that was not the nuke, that's the eruption move, but still, have to be careful. And yeah, we're also taking a lot of damage too. I don't want to use my block skill just yet. We should probably do that now though. Okay, drop the block. We don't have our heal up yet. Here we go, heal up, and then we're gonna go ahead and block again, and also use Sword Storm. We'll drop the block just to save some stamina. We up at 3 mil. Oh, we have a lot of health left. We should be fine. Starting to lose a little bit of health now. I'm gonna put down a summon tree just to help out the players a little bit. Summon tree is very important. Make sure to use your summon tree if you do have it. It does help out. Summon tree was also one of the more tedious grinding processes too. It's not as long as the Requiem was, but summon tree did take us 29 hours to get. We just hit our credit. Have to make sure to back up here. Oh. Eruption move. $90,540. What the first Atheon drop will be today. Hoping it's either Infernum or Meteor Shot. Either one of them would be ideal for me. Because we need an extra Infernum to make the Conqueror's Wish, and then after that all we need is just Vanquish Tunic. Blood's influence, perception for yeah, okay. A lot of players are actually looking for Vanquish Tunic. Vanquish is a very rare armor sometimes if you really think about it, because I mean it is 1 in 1,000. So is Starcutter. Starcutter goes for a very high price in the market as well. And I haven't seen too many Starcutters in my day. I've never actually gotten one on my own. I don't think I've ever had Starcutter in my inventory ever. Neither on this account or my main account, so it'll be interesting to try to get Starcutter. But either way, Vanquish Tunic and Starcutter are the same drop chance, so it's going to be difficult to get both of them. Getting one of them would be fine. And we're also here at Atheon to build up our pity as well. For flame. We already do have flame, but we don't know how long that flame will last, so it's better to just build up pity and get it again once we have the chance to. Okay, long dash, we're gonna lose some credit here. Lost about 200,000, that's not too bad. There was someone here to receive, so it's all good. The thing about Atheon's long dash is that as long as there's someone else to receive at the end, you typically lose less credit. If there's no one to receive, you'll lose more. Because he loses aggro, and when he loses aggro, he's going to. Ooh, nice, we barely got out of that one. When he loses aggro, he tends to reset his health or start to regain his health, and you lose credit as a result. Heal. I'm going to block. Also going to put down summon tree as well. The block almost messed up my roll there. Luckily we managed to get out of it. I put the summon tree in the air. Because against this wall here, there's an invisible. This is like an invisible platform here, and that causes the tree to keep pushing the air if you put it against the wall. Alright, health wise, still okay. 4 health bars to spare. Oh wow, he put 3 in the same spot. And I don't have my heal anymore, so we're going to have to use our block for this one, but not too much. We do need Spirit Dash. There we go, 103, 138. Not bad. Only staying in Atheon until we get Meteor Shot. That would be the most ideal thing. Because right now we're just struggling to get Meteor Shot, and I would prefer to get it next kill. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, we've been getting unlucky with some skills. We've been getting unlucky for a while, so I'm surprised it's taking this long to get the Meteor Shot. Maybe it's not too surprising. I mean, we did spend a lot of time getting the Soulstorm Chain as well. Soulstorm Chain was quite the challenge for us, but we did eventually get it. So we're bound to get Meteor Shot eventually. It's only a matter of time. All that really matters right now is just being able to get our credit, and then just hoping that we get an item that we need. I'll have to decline that trade. I'm sorry, I'm not trading. Appreciate it though, but I'll have to pass. I'll have to start with the Soulstorm Chain instead of my block there, since we have the summon tree to start. So that means that the special thing about using summon tree here at Atheon is that you can actually block him off from dealing damage to you. And then when you do that, you can at least find a good position. Having summon tree there just makes it easier to get the right positioning. Put down a summon tree right now. There we go. Okay, he's hovering, but luckily his hitbox is like right here. Go ahead and use Soulstorm Chain again. About halfway now. It's all about I tend to get distracted a lot whenever I'm reading chat or talking to anyone, so sometimes I might just end up missing a nuke or just sometimes I'll just blank out. So fighting Atheon requires a lot of attention. I have to stay focused, otherwise I'm going to end up just dying. A lot of attention towards a lot of different things. Atheon's position, my stamina, my health. There's a lot of things to look at. I might be in a bad position here as well. We don't have enough stamina to spear dash. Okay, now we do. There we go. He's gonna do his long dash. We lost about 300,000 credit from there. No one's there to receive. It's fine. We'll just get the credit back. Losing credit can be detrimental for some players though, like especially players that have lower level weapons, because they have a harder time building up that damage again, versus higher level players with Paradise or Tier 3 bursts or Atheon legendaries who will have a much easier time, because you know they're dealing at least 31,000, 50,000 damage, so it's much easier to get that damage, to return the damage that was lost. 90,334. We're up to 34 million now. Almost up to 50 million, surprisingly. Also, I don't know if we'll need to unlock this new floor, the new 12.5 floor, when it gets rotated in. If it does, then that means that we can stall ourselves a little bit. And what I mean by that is, remember, one of the rules of the challenge is that if I don't leave to go to the next floor after it's unlocked, then I have to delete an item. But if the floor is not unlocked and we have to unlock it, that rule no longer applies. So I'm hoping that this new floor doesn't automatically get put into the locations, rather that we have to re-unlock it by farming Atheon again. That would save us a lot of trouble with having to delete weapons, or just delete items in general. Then we can just focus our attention at getting Star Cutter or Vanquish Tunic, and then come back, get Meteor Shot, and then we're done with the stream. That's the plan. But it all depends on whether or not this update releases during the stream. Because if it does, then that's most likely our plan. If it doesn't, then again, we're just going to have to focus on getting Meteor Shot here. Meteor Shot is the most crucial item that we need, right? Or not item, but the most crucial drop that we need right now. Because it is a skill, and remember, the ruling is that we need every obtainable skill that's not a limited skill. So Meteor Shot does count towards that. And because the new skills have not been released yet, they won't count. So we can end up finishing this challenge before the update releases. But that's all dependent on if we get the drops that we need. Because all we need is Meteor Shot, and then just a few extra drops for tier 3, and then we're done. Taking a lot of damage here. Okay, so I dashed the long way that time, which was not what you're supposed to do, but I was a little bit nervous about the trees, because these trees are solid. So if I end up spear dashing into the tree, that's not great for me either. So I just took the most clear path that I could take, which is straight ahead of me. That's the reason why I did that. just gonna take that damage, it's fine. No problem. $74,286. We're about to reach our first hour. 47 minutes into the stream currently. I cut it close. Here he comes. Thanks for luring it, Sleepy. I would lure myself, but the Atheon deals a little bit too much damage to me. Uh-oh. I'll help you out. I didn't realize he was doing nuke until about a second later, because I saw some yellow coming on the floor, so I had to react at the very last second there. One more second than that, and I probably would have died there. Corruption. Okay, he's just putting a bunch of them down on where I am. And since the players have collisions, sometimes I get stuck when trying to dodge some of these eruptions. I end up just colliding with other players, and I just don't move, don't go anywhere. It's kind of funny sometimes. Okay, this is a good position right here. Well, when he was frozen, it was. No, not so much. But we got it. There we go. 750. When's the update? I'm not sure. They said Saturday, and I don't know what time on Saturday. I'm assuming it's probably going to be sometime within the next few hours. It could be the next hour, two, or maybe even in the evening. It all depends on Max, I think. Since I believe Max is the one who's publishing the update. How many people on your server? I think we have a good solid amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have about 10. Managed to find a good server out the gate. Seems like we've been getting lucky with Atheon servers, at least with the challenge account. Not so much with my main though. few checks. Nothing new has happened, either on the challenge account or the main account. Relatively standard. I mean, this is a debatable thing. A lot of people can be a good thing. It can help with taking out Atheon a lot quicker, but it also makes it difficult in terms of credit sometimes, because if you do end up dying, you could just lose your opportunity to get all the credit that you need. Again, it all comes down to positioning. Nuke. Bad start. Okay, I don't need to use the block skill right now. Let's go ahead and step up to do Sword Storm. Start building up the credit. Careful of all the... Oh, it's doing a dash skill. It's kind of slanted there. Careful. Okay, nuke. Alright. Freeze. Should be okay. Let me just... Okay, that's what I was afraid of. I was trying to say that I was going to use my block skill just to negate some of the damage since I was one shot. I was one hit away from dying, so that's when it's important to use your block skill there. There's still quite a bit of health left, so we should be okay. Making sure that we have enough stamina to use Spear Dash if he does nuke. Yeah, there we go, that's what I thought. Okay, now we go in Sword Storm. And just clean up the rest of it. Good freeze. Use block skill here to grab the rest of it. And done. There we go. With LCS doesn't let me join you. You try using the block method. If the block method doesn't work, then it's most likely because someone in this server has you blocked, and then that prevents you from joining the server. It's either one of those two. It has happened before where BGM was not able to join my server because someone had him blocked in my server. So. Yeah, there's not a lot of Atheon servers, it appears. So yeah. Swordburst 2 player count is still stable. That's around 900 or 1,000 now. Might block someone on your server, maybe. That could be the case. Prepare yourself, things are about to get wacky. Is it about to release Atomic? Is that what you're saying? Hopefully, okay. Atomic, can you tell me if like we have to re-unlock the floor, for example, like because we have Eternal Garden unlocked right now, do we have to be Atheon again to re-unlock floor 12.5, or does it automatically just change? That's what I'd like to know. Having that information is important for this challenge. That is one thing that I'd love to know right now. Instead of extra late to finish something, okay. Well, you know, you worked hard on the update, so I hope everyone enjoys it. I'm unsure, but probably not. Okay. I guess we'll see then. Alright. Lost about 100,000 from that one. Give it maybe an hour or less to drop. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm streaming for 4 hours. We've only hit an hour on the stream, so I mean, I'm probably gonna catch it on stream. How do I unblock people? You go to your settings and go into privacy, and then scroll down. And that's where you can unblock players. Nice. All right, there we go. I'm just trying to farm up some Vel on my main so I can at least have enough to purchase the most expensive weapon. I have to rebuild all this credit. Every time Atheon dashes, I always have to keep rebuilding credit. Stamina 82,000, good. I'm curious whether or not the new floor will have some kind of AFK spot similar to the one that we have on Eternal Garden. Having an AFK spot is both a good and bad thing. I mean, it's good in the sense that it helps players like grind up Valor items or tributes. Bad in the sense that it kind of takes away from the excitement, or it takes away at the purpose of the floor, because you know the purpose of the floor is just to enjoy it and you know be able to play with friends and such. So there's pros and cons to both. Well, Atomic is here. I do want to check something. Let me check Atomic's channel to see something here. I wanted to see if he updated the playlist. Oh, he updated today. Yep, he just put the stream into the playlist. All right. Atomic is up to date on that playlist. Every time I make a new stream, like it's always in there. Oh man. good to know. It's good to know how many Swordburst 2 streams I have. I have my own playlist on the channel, which I don't know. Not every Swordburst 2 stream is on there though, because there are some streams that I made on my second channel, the other Soaring Blossom channel, and those are now unlisted, so they won't be added to the playlist. But there are more Swordburst 2 streams than 200. I'd say there's probably around like 50 more than that, give or take. Oh, great, okay. Oh, okay, that didn't freeze him. Oh, okay, well, I kind of just looped back into his dash there. That was not a smart way of hitting him, but yeah, now he's frozen. Good. I can just Sword Storm without any problems. Alright. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I spear dashed right into the trees. And yeah, I just accepted my fate after that one. I mean, there's no way I'm dodging. I'm dodging again after I spear dash into trees like that. Alright, well, I'm out of stamina already. Not great. Okay, the roll came in clutch at the very last second there. This could freeze. Still has a lot of health bars, about 4 more to go. Yeah, 1.5. Oh, you know, I was being careful there not to loop myself back into the dash. Lose credit, by the way? No. Okay, good. A little nervous there. 95. How sleepy is he going? Alright. How much Vel do we have in the main now? 37. Okay, we're getting close. Fairly close to 240. By the end of this stream, we might have 240. Actually, we'll probably have more than 240. I have like 243 or somewhere around that. It seems like on average I'm getting about 4 million or so, like 2 to 4 million every hour. But this is the bottom side. I think top side gives more, since top side farms all 3. Bottom side farms only 2 of them, but bottom side is more consistent in terms of its layout. How I hate this boss. He has one-shot skill every time where I do not have stamina. Alright, that was a close one. Had to roll out of there. Didn't want to use my spear dash because, well, I mean, we have to save our spear dash, so. Careful. Good. Storm. I like to close up on at least 2 million before we hit half health. At least half of the credit, which is 350, no, 325, 325, yeah. Okay, didn't freeze him. That's okay. He just likes to keep moving. At least Atheon is living an active, healthy lifestyle. Maybe that's not the best way to describe it, but I mean, all he does is move around. With the 4 mil, about 5 bars to spare. Just before he did his skill. Any luck on the chaos? No luck on the chaos yet. We are getting a lot of Vel though. That's the one thing that we're getting. Currently on chaos, I think we're up to 40,000 kills total between both of the. If you add up both Eternal and Ancient. Oh man. Okay, one last health bar. Let's hope he doesn't dash. At least if we can take it up before he dashes. There we go, 61,496. Okay. And we're only an hour in, so we still have another 2 hours and 15 minutes before we need to think about what we want to do. I think it all really depends on if I get the meteor shot or not within these 4 hours. If I don't get them, if I don't get it within the 4 hours, I'm probably not going to extend. I don't think there's really a need for me to extend if I don't get the drop that I need. Since the drop is what kind of gives me momentum to keep going. If we don't get it, then I mean, we'll pick it up again on Monday if we don't get it. And by Monday, we'll know for sure if we need to re-unlock the floor. We'll probably even know later today. Atomic did say give it an hour or less to drop. We'll know when it drops because the game will be shut down. 1.7 more to go. Okay. Putting health bars. I didn't lose any credit off of that dash. Probably since someone received 74. Oh yeah, this right here. He healed and I got I got no loot. Yeah, because credit does get lowered after he dashes, that's the reason why. What's going on over there? Nothing more than to keep going. I mean, we've been here before, so make it happen again. Summon Tree didn't stop us. The Requiem didn't stop us. So why should the Meteor Shot stop us then? 100% essence unit from this boss, 20 hours. That sounds about right. It depends. I mean, well, in one stream, I can get probably around, if we farm Atheon consistently, like have the same amount of people the entire time, I can probably get around 50 to 60 Atheon in one stream, 1 4-hour stream. So you just multiply that by 2 times 4, 8. And then 8 times 4 hours, 32. I mean, give or take, because like, I mean, 32 seems pretty outrageous. It's probably between 20 to 30 hours to get it. Keeps stashing though. There we go. Freeze, no freeze. Actually, they're not eruptions. I believe they're meteors. The attack is meteors. I look at it because I originally thought it was eruptions, where like if you stand on it, you would do like a magma eruption from the ground, but it's actually meteors. He's summoning meteors to hit you from the top. Yeah, if you actually look, see the meteors kind of come down. You can really see it there, but that's what it is. So he has his own meteor shot. There we go. We already got the credit. Only halfway into his health. No idea how he got over there. It's kind of blinked away. Atheon does that all the time, where he moves in one direction, then all of a sudden he blinks towards another direction. Chodoro? 66,000, alright. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know what I died to. Probably died to a meteor shot or something. Okay. Here he comes. Drag him to a wall would be the most ideal. What? I don't know. Atheon is based on where everyone wants him to be. If no one wants him at the wall, then that's what they'll do. There's no need for block skill just yet. Alright, good freeze. Okay, there we go, we got it. I was about to dash into the back wall, and then I remembered there's a big barrier here, so that's why I changed the direction at the last second. That's one thing I like about Spirit Dash. You're able to control where you go if you use mouse lock, because you're not locked into one direction. 19. we have someone to lure. Yeah. Well, I mean, can't really do anything about that one. You could also just wait until Atheon respawns and then just drop down there. Alright, here it comes. Oh, I'm getting some pings on my Discord. This might be the Swordburst thing. I'll check in a bit. Storm. I took the long path. Well, it's not looking too good here. Good. There we go. 475. There we go. Alright, I need to check the... Oh, PGM. Oh, okay. It's on the page now, I can send? Oh, okay, so they have the rapier animations into the store now. Well, it's not for sale, but... But it's there. Swiss Saber animation pack. New rapier animation pack. Pretty good. I mean, I will get these animation packs because, you know, I always get all the game passes. I didn't get the hide armor game pass for the longest time since it was mostly cosmetic based. I didn't really want it. And like some of the animation packs are really good because they change the way that you use your weapon, and that can more or less make it easier to hit at certain angles. So animation packs do bring a little bit of benefit. Well, this person right here just enjoys PKing. He deliberately killed me twice now. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I have my PvP on and that's part of the challenge. I can't turn it off. Best thing I can do is just to wait at the start and then just drop whenever AVN just comes in. Alright. How far back is the wall? There we go, we're good. We've encountered a lot of PKers along our way. Some are accidental, but there are also some that deliberately do. Yo, Lone, welcome to the stream. Wait, hold on, I'll push the video after I get my credit. Update tonight. Is it gonna be later tonight or within the next like few hours? I don't know, like I go now? Alright. We even got BGM here. You guys know when the animation packs will get released? Or at least like when the prices will come out? I guess it'll come out when the update comes out. I'm curious on the prices though. Because I know like some of the animation packs prices are different. I think like the dual wielding pack is more expensive than like the one-handed pack. Something like that. Okay, well, we got our credit, it's fine. Let me open up my Streamlabs to push the video. How you doing, BGM? You excited for the update? I know I am. I know I don't sound as excited, but I'm just trying to stay calm because this, well, I'm trying to stay calm mostly because of the fact that I'm not really doing too well on this challenge. Alright, let's see what this video is about.
Wait. No, please stop distracting me.
I can stop if you want.
Please stop.
No. When you finally giving into the affection,
Oh.
that's a good boy.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
You know, if it's a form of motivation, then who am I to judge? Everyone has their methods of getting through the game. I don't know how to exactly phrase that. My motivation is getting Swordburst 2 drops, specifically drops that I need. In this case, we're looking for Infernum and Meteor Shot, specifically Meteor Shot, because I alternatively want to farm for Star Cutter rather than Vanquished, since to get a poser we only need Star Cutter. That's the only thing we have left. And then to get Conqueror's Wish we need both Vanquished and another Infernum. So we're missing 2 items for Conquerors. So it's better to just go for the shorter path. That's why I want to get Star Cutter. What's going on over here? Okay, I guess we're fighting him in the center now. You know, Atheon servers are never really consistent. Sometimes they're fought in the center, and then other times they're fought at the wall. It just kind of depends on the players at this point. Not sure exactly what this, but That's the Swordburst 2 experience for you, I guess. I think the credit's fine. Should be at about, it's like about 70% health, 65%. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, we've been getting credit consistently for the last couple APMs. Not too worried about it. It doesn't become too much of a concern until there's more players in the server. Since more players means more damage output, and that means that the boss dies quicker, which also means less time to get credit. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Every time BGM puts an emoji in here, it's kind of like trying to solve a riddle. I know exactly what it means, but I guess we'll find out eventually. What do I think he means with the fork and knife and like the laughing emoji? I don't know. Maybe we're like the closest thing I can think of is like we're eating good with like this update, or like we're getting good content with the update. That's the only thing I can think of when he puts like utensils into the chat. I don't know if that's what he means, but you know, it's not a terrible guess. Yeah, we didn't lose credit there, luckily. I would have thought we lost at least another couple 100,000 off of that. Alright. Check the main here. Still no Chaos Bringer, but we're up to 238 million bell. Not bad. We're about an hour and a half into the stream. Half hour will be at 2 hours. 2 hours with no Atheon drops. I would like to say that we used up a lot of our luck yesterday, since we did get close to 5 drops from Atheon. Specifically, I think we got 1 Gurion, 1 Exodus, 1 Rapture, 1 Judgment. Maybe 2 Judgments. I don't know. And then we also got a lot of legendary crystals too. We're up to 28 actually, and then if you convert this and this, we'll probably go up to probably upwards of like 50 LCS if we combine this, and also if we dismantle a few things like this thing right here, the Blood's Influence, we can go even higher. Getting legendary crystals now it's not as important because I mean all we need is just a few burst crystals to make tier 3s. It's tier 3 I think tier 3 armor and tier 3 weapons only need like 3 bursts. The only things that require a lot of bursts are the shields. Like Fallen takes 30 burst crystals. Okay, the health is going down extremely fast. We may actually miss this one. We weren't there from the start, so it's not a good place to be. important to make sure that you don't panic whenever you fight Atheon, because the more you panic, the more likely you are to mess up, and then you can lose your credit. Or lose your opportunity to get credit and get drops and such. There's plenty of times where I fought Atheon and I panicked before, and then that causes me to mess up and lose my chance at getting what could potentially be a meteor shot, or even one of the legendaries that I need, or maybe even a flame for that matter. There we go, we got our credit up. All good. Almost died there. We don't have our heal. Close one. 2 health bars remain. 3 health bars actually, or no, it's 4. I've always kind of wanted kind of like a UI that displays the boss's health rather than like these ones here, because sometimes they get hidden into the ground and then you can't tell exactly what health it's at. But like for example, let's say at the top of the screen there's like this big UI that kind of like details about the boss's health, and then you can kind of use that to judge whether or not you have enough time to get credit. I know it's not necessarily like Sword Art Online. That's not really like the same style Sword Art Online, because in Sword Art Online, you look at the health bait like that's on the enemy, which is what we're doing here. But it's more of just for quality of life, mostly. I'm not the greatest when it comes to formulating ideas. At least like the ideas that I come up with sometimes are just ideas that would more or less benefit myself rather than other players. I don't know, like I'm always seeking for ways to improve the quality of life in Swordburst 2. But by far, one of my favorite additions to the game was the credit indicator. Credit indicator has improved like farming by a lot, and I think that goes for probably everyone, because it helps to measure whether or not you have credit. Because before, you know, you didn't know whether or not you did have credit, and it was hard to judge. So most of the time, you would end up just like losing your opportunity to deal enough damage, because everyone was just trying to get credit and they didn't know, you know, how much was enough. But now that you have this indicator here, it makes it like a lot easier, especially if you're farming with like lower level friends. You can just tell them to get the credit and then just move out of the way, and then you just finish off the boss. It's pretty simple. About 400,000 loss on that one. Wait. I have to make sure to unlock my mouse there. If I have my shift lock on, it lets me control where I go, and then the moment I unlock it, it'll just go towards one direction. Otherwise it would loop back into his dash like I did before. I'll check on the main after this. 2 more on the ground. Okay, here we go. Oh, he definitely regained health off of that. You can tell. Never mind. I was wrong. Just keeps going. No credit loss though, which is good. There we go. 117, 190 Bell. Let's check on the main. Still nothing on the main yet, other than some good Vel on there. Almost at 240, 2 million away. Like to press buttons on my keyboard sometimes. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. even if it's just pressing shift lock and turning it on and off. At least it's something, you know? Curious where some of these Roblox servers are located. Isn't it like Roblox has to put their servers across like the world, because otherwise players in like other countries can't maintain good ping, right? So I'm curious on where most of their servers are. Oh, I mean, I'd like to say that the majority of their servers are here in the US, but I'm pretty sure they have like a good amount of servers in like Europe or in Asia as well. My Chrome extension, which is called Rogue Gold Premium, whenever I load into a new game, it tells me exactly which server I'm loading into. So sometimes I load into an American server, sometimes it's an Asian server, sometimes it's like a European server. It depends. I'm just saying because noticing in the chat here we got, I don't want to assume what this is, so maybe we're in a well, you know, maybe we're not in an American server. It's probably the best assumption I can make. Careful. Oh wow. Okay. I was almost got blown up there. We already have our credit, so we don't have to be so reckless against ATM right now, but still. We have no stamina. Might as well save up a little bit. Even if we do lose some credit here, we can always build it up. We have plenty of health to do that. Short dash. health bars. And 99. Haven't gotten an Atheon drop in a while. Not even a legendary crystal. We definitely lost a few of our players here. We have 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we lost like 1. We're still doing okay though. I mean, you know, this is still relatively good, I would say, because I'm able to get my credit, even though the boss kill might be a bit slow. It's better than, you know, not being able to get my credit. Oh, we got a ping. Hold on, who's pinging me? Oh, never mind. It's a ping from another server. Here we go. Not a good dash. Spirit dash is on cooldown, but Spirit dash cooldown is manageable, very manageable. Okay. It's not manageable as how much damage Atheon does to me. He is on cooldown right now. Block. There we go. Short dash. There we go. Got it. Show. Okay, I'll just let them handle it. It's not anything I can do here. Alright, 90,000. Not bad. Nothing on the main. Oh, he's gone. Oh, alright. Kind of disappeared in front of me. Kind of funny. They just, you know, they just snap out of existence. Right, yeah, we are starting to lose our player count a bit. We're down to 7. Five minutes before we reach 2 hours. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's start. Good freeze. Alright, there we go. Full credit. Everyone's getting obliterated. Alright, progress is slowed down by a lot now. Might need to switch servers. Be a good idea. Well, you know, that's just how it is. ATN servers don't last forever. Eventually they kind of die out. Just have to switch. It lasted for a good while. I mean, I've been here for 2 hours, so I'd say that's a good amount of time. Like, we've seen servers, I think there might be ATN servers that last the entire stream, to be honest with you. It all depends on, you know, what the players are up to. Whether or not they want to continue farming. It's kind of what's keeping people motivated. We're still doing good though. I mean, it's not. The rate is slow, but it's doable. That is. He put 4 down in one spot. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, we have 8 here. Sleepy's back. Lost so much health off of that. Alright, here we go. Doesn't seem like there was any credit loss there. Let's see the number go down. Normally it goes down right after he stops. Yeah, we're good. Okay, he's following me. I didn't realize he set down the nuke like that. He put it like in the air so I couldn't see it. It's kind of smart. Smart move. Alright. 118. 316. That's a lot. That Atheon took a lot of time. I think it's time to switch. Let's go ahead and do this. Leave, rejoin. Find a different server. I need to check the block list because I don't know how many players I blocked on this account, so we might have to change up our block list if we want to find a good server. Okay, not bad. I mean, this is like the same size as the other server, but this works. Where's everyone? Oh, okay, there. Oh, I didn't know you spawned. Oh, are we farming in there? Great. I'm checking on main account soon. I don't think we've been checking on that in the past 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I see the HP's going down a bit faster here. Good, it was a good decision. Swap. Good. Good dodge. 750 for 750. Bars. Good. Oh, everyone else die out? Oh. This is just how much damage Atheon can do. You can wipe out the entire lobby if you wanted to. Nice, okay, we switch servers and we immediately get an LC drop. That sounds about right. Alright, main account. Nothing different. We are at 239 now. That's the only difference I see. 239 million val. It's gonna come in handy. The update drops within the next few minutes or hours, then I'm probably gonna log onto my alt account from my phone and transfer my val over my main so I can get the item. You can even wait until after stream to do that, but I'd rather try to get it when it comes out. Sometimes that's a good and bad decision too, because sometimes, you know, the Swordburst 2 system glitches out, and if you're like one of the first people to buy, you might end up just losing it because of some glitches, because that's just how Swordburst 2 is. There's glitches everywhere. You know, happened with the Forge, happened with the final gift and such. So lots of different things. Alright, here comes Atheon. Dashing. Go. Okay. That was a good side step. Almost got hit there, but we're all good. Put down so many in one spot. But we're taking a lot of damage to get back up. Okay. And 98. Phew. Still nothing on the main account. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's a ping? Never mind. There's a ping from another server. Every time I see a ping on Discord, I always want to check if it's Swordburst or not. I don't really know how to answer that question, Turdy. Need the answer. Okay, I guess we're just fighting him from over here. That works too. Halfway with the credit, also looking pretty good on Atheon. I'll read that chat in a little bit. Let me just get the rest of my credit here, and then I'll respond to that. Okay, there we go. Other side, I wonder if they're going to make tree skill clear as they go through, because it seems like glitching lots, if you know what I mean. You know, they're like, the summon tree does cause, you know, Atheon to sometimes glitch, and it also, you know, messes with spear dash as well. Sometimes you can spear dash into the tree. It depends on the developers and contributors if they want to do that or not. Like, it would be nice to have it be transparent, but I don't know. It's up to them though. There are some good applications for summon tree being solid though, because you can still climb on top of it and then use it as like a form of parkour. If you have like friends that have summon tree, you can just stack summon tree on top of each other and just start parkouring. That's probably one of the only benefits that I see, but other than, like, you know, keeping Atheon at a distance, that's also another benefit as well. But I don't know, it depends. There's good things and bad things about it. I'm fine with either. Whether they choose to keep it solid or make it transparent, it doesn't really matter too much to me. Players close because yeah, like Summontry does cause players to be pushed around. That is true because it has happened sometimes on Eternal Garden where there's some players that set up Summontry and then it pushes some of the AFK farmers around. It is a little tedious to deal with. But, I don't know. It's yeah, it's up to the developers on that one. You could put that in the suggestions though. I think Swordburst 2 server does have like a place to put suggestions for the game and such, and then you can probably take that into consideration. Alright, 65. Checking the main account, nothing there. As long as we're still getting hits in, that's fine. Positioning matters a bit when it comes to AFK farming here. Trades over, but got blacklisted? Oh. That's unfortunate. Gotta wait 3 days? Well, that's not too bad. At least it's not like a perma blacklist. So, 3 days is pretty good. All right, here it comes. We only lost 100,000 off of that. Not bad. Swordstorm. What I love a lot, this is just another quality of life update, but I would personally want numbers on the cooldown. So on the skill bar, you can see that the cooldown is indicated by the red, and when the red goes away, that means you can use it again. But I would like numbers, like a countdown. You use the skill, and then there's a countdown for when you can use it again. That would help out a lot because you can't really. You kind of have to estimate it based on how red it is. But if you see numbers, you know exactly when the skill is ready to use it. That would help with using skills and being able to know when your cooldowns are up. You said you only watch short animes, but you're gonna watch One Piece ever? I might, if I'm gonna watch One Piece, I probably am gonna do it in a group. I'm probably not gonna watch it on my own. Because I think watching with other people would be a good way of experiencing it. Like, I would probably watch with other people who haven't seen One Piece yet. That way we can all experience it together. Just kind of get the feel for it. Is that like for longer animes? That's typically what I would do. Just watch in a group with others who haven't seen it yet. But for shorter ones, I usually watch on my own. Just do a solo. So I might, I might watch One Piece. As soon as like I can find a group or something. I don't know, but I'll think about it. I'm just not too interested. I'm just not committed yet. So, like, cause if I'm gonna watch One Piece, I gotta stay committed. Otherwise, I might just like watch, 1, 2, 3 episodes, and then after that, just stop completely. So, I don't know. This is probably not right now though. Just get filler, or it won't be boring. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like stuff in there. I mean, like I've heard from many people that One Piece is a very there's a lot of stuff going on in there. It's pretty well made, and I respect it, but I'm just not ready to commit to it yet. Let's get another rapture drop. Unfortunate. It's not meteor shot. Might watch it soon. But for enemies, I only read manga. That's fine. Yeah, reading is a good way of like absorbing the content. Especially since like so many animes are adapted from their manga counterparts. So, and there's in some animes they kind of cut some of the manga content. So by reading the manga, you kind of get the full experience in a way. Teleport again. Seems like it's no different here. On my main, I used to get so many raptures. We're starting to fall into that trap again. It's just rapture after rapture. At first it was judgment, now it's just everything. Everything except meteor shot. No. he set up a nuke like that. Every time he sets it up in the air, it's kind of difficult to see until it's like halfway. Everyone kind of got messed up from that one. And last health bar. Okay. 122 pretty. I don't know what mine's currently at. 103. Imagine dropping flame 1 kill before pity. Well, you know you can get it 1 kill earlier. It's not all bad. Alright. Here we go. We can reset. Yeah, reset. Pity resets only if you get flame. I think I remember when the gift was out, the gift of eternal fire. That one didn't cause pity to reset. I think it would keep going even if you did get flame from there. So it's one of the benefits of getting that gift. We got our credit, so there's a lot of damage. We need to step away. Okay, luckily, positioning is good on that on those meteors. Heal. All right, we're fine. Be all right. Oh. All right, we should be good now. Every time he puts those meteors. Always a chance that I end up getting hit. Just don't know why. I'll just accept that. I used block for a bit too long there. I should have known. It's whatever. $87. Okay. Funny if the meteor shot was right here and I didn't realize it. I doubt it though. I mean, skills are droppable, so I doubt it's gonna glitch like that. Thing is, we can also wait and also get the new armor as well. Then we can get rid of this armor. Hey Nick, what's going on? You seem a bit surprised there. Finally got one? What did you get? Hold on. Get like a chaos bringer? Is that what you're talking about, or we need some context here? Decides to put the last one right there, huh? Alright. Okay, that is outrageous. They decided to put all of those there. Chaos, I sent it in testing chat. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. But congratulations on that, man. Insane. Glad you actually managed to get one before the Eternal Garden went away. How many kills did it take? Like if you can count your if you count both your Eternal and your Ancient. bars left. So close. Okay. Or 78. Let me check the testing here. Nice, congratulations. Still waiting for mine though. Million every 10 minutes. Might be right, yeah. I mean, maybe. Depends on how fast everyone's taking out the blossom rates.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Get looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date.
34,000, wow. Well, you know, congratulations. Oh, are we at 240 now? We are, yes. We actually are at 240. Let's go. That's awesome. Away. You know to get another one? Alright, well, good luck. Good luck, dude. I mean, getting one is already good enough. Trying to get two, that's kind of outrageous. Especially since the update can drop any minute now. So, I mean, go for it. You know, like, stay strong, stay ambitious. Block there. You got it, man. Just keep going, man. Just keep going. heal up a little bit here. Oh. Need to be a little lower key here. Play it low key, low profile. That's not the best way of describing it. I think I meant to say just chill out. I'm taking too much damage. 106 and LCS. Do this. They come from the corners, so we need to line it up correctly. There we go. You get a set for a collection? Yeah, man, that's a good idea. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay, everyone's just kind of stepping up at this point. I guess now we're gonna wait until we get the wall here, but always good to start early. I'm gonna count how long it takes for me to get meteor shot. because I think most players, they probably would have gotten it by now. The funniest part is that we got flame before we got meteor shot. That's kind of a surprise. We're gonna make highlight videos of all of these post 400. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew going in there was a bad idea. I still did it anyways. back. Yeah, there's no time for that. I haven't dodged that one. I don't have any spirit dash. Spent it all on the block. No, there was no reason why I should have blocked there since we already had all the credit we needed. Guess I got a bit greedy. We're almost 3 hours in, and we've only gotten the rapture from AP on this stream. No meteor shot just yet. Here comes next APM. Go. Okay, let's just step away. Heal up a little bit and then we'll go back in. Lost so much HP off of that. Alright, 2 bars remaining. $85K. least he got Inferno. At least someone got Inferno. Eight more minutes till we hit the third hour. Okay. Probably deal more damage than Yokai. It will definitely. I think the new 250 million most likely will deal more damage than Yokai because I mean it is more expensive than Yokai. So I mean it only makes sense. Oh, here we go. Server shut down. It's time. It's time. Alright, well. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure out what happens from here. Okay, so is Eternal Garden still there? No, it's not. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. You guys in the chat must understand something. Eternal Garden is gone. That means the next floor isn't unlocked. That means the rule does not apply anymore. The rule where I have to delete a weapon if I don't move to the next floor does not apply anymore. Because Garden is no longer there. That means, like, in order for me to unlock the next floor, I have to be Atheon. Let me make sure I'm on the right account here. Alright. Arcadia. Let me go to Arcadia on this account. So, okay, that means I'm gonna go to the sector. I'm not gonna stay at Atheon because we farm Atheon. We farm Atheon, it's bad. It's bad if we farm Atheon because it's gonna unlock the next floor and I don't want to do that. So the rule no longer applies now. We have to re-unlock the floor. Yep, that's the case. Glutton's Lair? Is that what it's called? Alright. Alright, where do I want to go? I might just want to go to Radioactive and farm Radioactive instead. Well, let's see how we handle Radioactive first. And if we can handle Radioactive just fine, then we'll farm there. If not, then we'll go to Hunter. Because right now this is our chance to stall out the run. Because remember, look, the next stage is not unlocked. That means that that rule no longer applies, and we're free to stall it out. This is what I've been waiting for. Now, what I'm concerned about is the skills. Where are the skills going to be? And I'll make my way over to the next floor on my main account in a second here. Let me just make sure I get set up. I want to farm the for the star cutter first. Just to see how I can handle the radioactive experiment. Not that we just go to Hunter and we'll work from there. How do I get out of Eternal? Just go back to the main screen and then just type Arcadia. Then just go to Arcadia. And then just TP back to the sector. Alright. I am interested in seeing what this new floor is about. But in order for us to discover the new floor, we must first set up this challenge account somewhere. Yeah, again, so I'm gonna set this up at radioactive, see how it fares out, and then after that we'll go to. If it doesn't work, then we'll go to Hunter. Work through it from there. The new shop must be out though. I'm gonna go to Helmfirth to check out the new shop before we go to the new floor. I'm just curious on, you know, what the weapons are. I want to see for myself. I know everyone's excited about the new 12.5 floor, but I'm more excited about these weapons because I mean we've been farming for Vel for a very long time. Yeah. Oh, that laser. Oh wait, that was a cape. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a look at radioactive. So the failed experiments don't do any damage to me. That's fine. Okay, what about radioactive? Radioactive will most likely deal a lot of damage. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So, because these ones right here, these guys right here don't deal that much damage. I'm more concerned about radioactive. But yeah, we're safe for now. We're safe because the next floor is not unlocked yet. We're safe for now. All right, let me head over to. Let me go check. Oh look, Lone's here. I need to check these items. Okay. Gilded Thorn, Crimson Conflict, Love Tap. Oh. Okay, well. Hold on. I will look in a minute. Okay, wait, hold on, I'm taking damage. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mark my spawn over there. Oh man, okay. That sucks. Let me keep looking at these weapons. Love Tap and Rose Reaper. Alright. That's pretty solid. I don't know a lot of these references. Because I don't watch a lot of anime. So I don't know all of them, but we'll see. Alright, if it lets me load into Helmfirth, then we'll check out the Helmfirth ones. Alright. That was a bit rough. So the radioactive experiment ended up killing us there. Because I used the curse. I think I should have just used Source on Chain instead of cursed. I'll try it again. If not, then we'll go to Hunter. The only way I'm going to be able to farm the radioactive experiment is if I actually have people there to farm it. Okay, we're on Helm. Let's do a check here. What do we have? What's the most expensive thing? Divine Guardians Divine Harbinger, okay. Knight's Nexus, Mecha Shield. Okay, so this must be the one. This is from God Eater, by the way. Or a reference from God Eater. Oblivion's Edge. Oh, this is a... I don't know if any of you know this. This is probably Kesha and Byakuya from Fate. I don't think I said that right. Let me see what their names are. Kensho and Bakuya, yeah. Those are the two. That's definitely a reference to Fate on these two swords here. Okay. Alright. So we'll just go ahead and like purchase probably the new one. And we'll go from there. I'm trying to play on 2 accounts right now, so it's a bit difficult, but just bear with me here. The radioactive is no longer there, but I'm going to grab my checkpoint over here because I do need this checkpoint in order to not have to walk all the way back here. I might not be able to outlast the radioactive though, so maybe Hunter is the better choice. But going to Hunter means that we're going to have to actually, we can probably save the run by getting meteor shot and going to the next area, getting the new armor, and going from there. That's probably the easiest way to save the run. Oh yeah, this is the easiest way to do it. Man, you get Star Cutter here? Be funny. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do a transfer. Maybe like a Veil transfer? Give me a second. I need to find... find a safe place here. There we go. Alright, give me 1 second. Bit excited for this. One second. I don't know how we're gonna handle this. Now there's a ping from the Swordburst 2 server. Alright, here we go. Yeah, new floor, you have to kill Atheon again. That's good. That's what I've been waiting for. Armors vary between from here to here. 5 in Arcadia. Oh, 6 in Helmfirth actually. 10 more will be released in a week. Oh, that's okay. Well, I don't know how I feel about that one. That's yikes. Okay. 10 more, so you have to farm more. Okay. Okay, so 2 times Vel will stay, but the 2 times EXP is gone. Well, we didn't need that. We didn't need it anyway. Eternal Guardian's gone. Tax is lowered. Final Spectrum aura is fixed for the icon. Stick damage changed. Floor A bridge is also fixed. Making Liminal untradeable. Okay. Special boss event mechanic is being added next week. Okay. Interesting. All right. All this seems good. Yeah, we probably can't defeat radioactive on our own. It's tough. Hold on, wait. Oh. Oh, appreciate the help. Gotta at least, you guys give us at least 2 weeks to get enough out. Yeah. That's fine, whatever. We'll work with it. Alright, I need to go on my main here. How much do I need? Oh man, I opened up my inventory on my main and everything is so bad. Alright. Okay. Yeah, like I have so much stuff in my inventory, so 241, 18. Okay. Let me do the math here. So, well, we can just do 9 million. Just do a transfer of 9 million, even though we'll lose a couple 100,000. Okay, players, looter. Oh, dude, it takes forever to open up the menu for trading. Oh, no. Put 9 million in the trade. Oh man. Okay. That should be 250, right? Yeah, that's 250. Okay. We got enough for it. We're gonna be at 0 vel after this, but I'll take it. So this must be it right here, right? 250 million. Yeah, now we're at 0 val. We have Guardian's Divine Harbinger. Curious on what it looks like. Let me just equip it first to get an idea what this looks like. Oh man. Oh, we actually have a good amount of people here. At man. Not a two-hand. Hold on. Oh, dude, my menu. My menu is breaking. Hold on, got another ping from the contributor server. Yep, update is out. There we go. Good, 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 good. Oh yeah, that's right. The new animation pack should be out too. I'll get those later. Yep. Oh, 300 for the saver. I can actually get it now. There we go. We got it. Yep. We got the new rapier animation. Okay. So now I have 0 val. I'm gonna trade looter again for the rest of the val. Look at how much he had though. Looter has 47 million right now. Okay. Trade him. 1,000, 100 million, 40 million. Okay, so we can do the 40 million. Oh my, dude, that that lag every time. How much else does he have? He has 3.6. 3.6. Oh my. 3.6, so let's do 3. Okay. Already at new place? Okay, I'll catch up with you soon, Nick. Just let me you know, get my stuff in order here real quick. Alright. Just getting my Vel in order. We have 25k left. Can't do 25,000. Let's do 24,000 then. Can't do 24, 23. Can't do 23, 22. 22. 22,000. Okay, how much will you have left then? 800. 800 should be enough to do a full transfer. Oh no, okay. Do 700? 730. Last one. Yeah, last 30 Vel to transfer over. 30 should not yield anything. Really? Well, okay. It still yields some fee. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Three. And that should be it for Looter. I don't think Looter has any more. Yep, Looter's clean out. Okay. So now I have a total of 43,272,728 Val. Not bad. That's a pretty good start. It's a good start. 250. I'm glad I saved up some on Looter. Okay. It's time to go over to Atheon, get to the new floor, see what it's all about. I'm gonna do both. I mean, we're trying to, like, right now the challenge is stalled, so we're all good here. So we don't have to delete anything this stream, since the new floor hasn't unlocked yet for us. For the challenge account. So just to be clear, just because it's been unlocked before doesn't mean it applies now, because if you look at this location, it's not unlocked yet, so we're fine. We're alright. Someone's buying Vel. Alright. Need to bring up this. There we go. Yeah, that should help me out a little bit. I needed to see both of my screens. That way I have a general idea of what's going on. Just me pressing my key for the sword storm. Just rapidly spamming the key. Am I in the same server as my challenge account? No. The chat looks completely different. So it's not the same server. Oh, I knew it. Okay. See, this is what happens when you don't take the checkpoint. Like, I thought that, since I'm going to Atheon, I don't need to take the checkpoint. But unfortunately, it seems like you always need to take the checkpoint, just in case you end up glitching. And it just so happens that the one time I don't take the checkpoint, we end up glitching through the map, which is very unfortunate. Always make sure you take the checkpoint. Oh man. Come on, no, we need a star cutter. We're not gonna go to Atheon. We're in the rest of this stream, just to prevent ourselves from. Like, first, we either get vanquished, or yeah, so we either get vanquished or we get star cutter. Then we go to Atheon, and that's it. That's the plan. Curious on what this next floor is like. I'd like to see what the banner of it looks like. I'm always interested in seeing like the location banners, these things right here. Always take the checkpoint. Alright, let's do it. How many times am I gonna glitch before I make it to the new floor? Also, Nick, if you're still watching, do you know if there's like, do you know if people are already AFK farming on the new floor? Better not be. Oh man, players already finding a new place to AFK farm. Do level cap as well? No. That's not possible. I'm trying to... Oh, we joined loaned again. Alright. Alright, let me... Okay, every time. My inventory, no. Dude, it takes forever to open. I need to dismantle all of my stuff. This is bad. Alright, let's do this. Beyond. this time. Oh, we managed to join Super Player again. At least on the main account this time. Alright, Atheon's here. Make sure I get my credit in here. What? Oh, okay. Again. Okay, well, actually, we survived. This is the main account. I shouldn't be as worried. I mean, yeah, we can tank Atheon. We have way more than enough health to tank Atheon. Is the new foot? Wait. Is the new tribute really that strong? Is it stronger than... Okay, this is something to find out. If it's upgradable, then yes. I have it. We'll see. Almost there. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I just used cursed. I got a little bit too ambitious there. Okay. That was my fault. Is it upgradable? It is upgradable. 50%, 50%. Got a legendary upgrade crystal. Can't even kill the bosses. Alright, hold on. I think I made it, right? There we go. Glenn's. Oh, this is what they were saving for. This is exactly what they were saving for. Yep. Everyone's going to Glutton's Lair. Oh no! Oh, I died on this side. Oops. My bad. Many people, my laptop can't even attack. Ah, that sucks. All right, I'm gonna check out exactly what this is. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, we're in a laboratory. Some kind of facility already. What is that? So this is what all the leaks were leading up to. Yo, this is cool. Wait a second, is that... Is that who I think it is? Sorry, my inventory is a little laggy. Burger Mimic. Hold on. I need to switch to a less laggy, go Spear. It is, it is. It is Yato. Hey, we just managed to join Yato's server. That is nuts. Oh. Alright. This is an interesting map so far. Hold on. Okay, we'll come back to this. I need to get my stuff upgraded. Specifically like the new tribute. Assuming that it is like double the damage. Like 70k. I might as well upgrade it. I don't think that seems that seems way too high though. Okay, well, I will be back. Going to Helmfirth to upgrade this weapon. Alright, how many LCs do we have? Again, every time I open up my inventory. Okay, at this point, let me just dismantle this stuff. I need to dismantle. Oh man, okay, this is gonna be a pain. Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's start with this. This is a one hand, so we're just gonna put until we get down to 2, because I do want to keep 2 of them. Man. Oh, we got so many. Alright. This might take a while. Oh. Radioactive spawned. Two times is probably over now, isn't it? Most likely it is. Oh, 34 for the heal. Okay, let's keep going. How many of these do we have? Let me grab an auto clicker. Did we really get that many? Yeah, we did. We actually did get that many. Alright, again, we're keeping 2. Alright. Oh, not again. Alright, let's dismantle all of these first. Oh, yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Welcome to the lag crew. I'm having a bit of trouble here dismantling. I have so many items in my inventory. I need to figure out what to dismantle. I think leaf longsword as well. Sakura cleaver. Yeah, there's a lot of things to dismantle. Great. I might just end up crashing my game by doing this. Oh, great. Where's he going? Oh no. Wait, are we back? No. It is... Okay, we finally got all the crystals out of there. Phew. Alright. Oh man. Alright. Leaf longsword. Alright, here we go. Go through all of these. I don't like the new floor. Well, everyone has their opinions. I haven't had a chance to really explore too much yet, so I can't really say. Yeah, I don't have... I can't give my proper opinion yet. We're gonna end in about half an hour. But we're not deleting any weapons just for anyone watching because we don't have the floor unlocked on the challenge account. And because we don't have the floor unlocked, the rule doesn't apply. So we're in a safe spot for now. I'm just loading up a bunch of items to dismantle on my main. 400? I'm gonna drag this radioactive up here. Trying to get the star cutter. $400 rare crystals. We're gonna have over 1,000 of these. That's how long we've been farming on Eternal Garden. Come on. That many rare crystals? I mean, I'm sure most of you have more than that, but I'm surprised myself because, I mean, I don't normally get to see this many. It's the first time I've seen this many rare crystals. It's because I keep using them. So it's a little bit of a shock. 12,800. Alright. Let's keep going. We're up to 500 now. Hold on. $600. Oh, okay. We're finally getting the end here. There we go. And we keep 2 of them because we don't want to dismantle all of them. We want to keep some stuff from there. Okay. Need to get him back down. I mean, I could just drag radioactive up here, but you know, main account is just frozen. We'll go back there once it unfreezes. Takes a bit of time. That's what happens when you have a lot of items in your inventory. We're gonna have to get rid of all of the common and uncommon things as well. Those are going to take more because, I mean, common and uncommons have a higher drop rate. So I probably have like 2 or 3 times more of the commons. Oh, you know, I have a plan. I can use the radioactive to drag him back down. Oh, okay, well this works too, I guess. It's kind of circling him. got it. Okay. So Cleaver, Varun. Floor 8 new skill. Oh, okay, so it's on floor 8. I mean, yeah, so we'll have to break the rule to get it. Yeah, so since they put it on floor 8, then yeah, we're gonna have to to delete a weapon just to go to floor 8. So well, I mean, gotta do what we can. 1 in 1,000. I mean, I guess it's, you know, it is what it is. If we have to get it, we'll have to get it. So it's part of the challenge. How many Varuns do we have? Spare some change. I would, but I'm saving it for the other weapons too. Or I mean, how much val do you need, Nick? I did need to pay Nick back though, because he did help me get some of the swords that I wasn't able to get. So I do need to help him out. I need like 25. Give me 1 second. Let me dismantle these first, and then I'll trade you. It's gonna take me a bit, so bear with me here. I should have done this yesterday, but it's whatever. Look what I sent in Discord. Let me see. The main or the... Oh, this thing. You've fallen and can't get back up. Yeah. That's what happens when you start auto-clicking. When you start going into the AFK farming life, you know? Your legs don't work. Legs don't work anymore. Only AFK. Alright. It's probably gonna take me the rest of the stream to dismantle everything. Like, I won't stream the new update, so yeah, you guys can go and join. If BGM is streaming right now, then I'll probably join BGM stream after. But as of right now, oh gosh, what is this? Can't even hit him. He is? Okay. I'll join after. I'm just trying to get my stuff in order here. It's not easy. Oh, you can deal damage to me from that range? Dude, radioactive experiment is nuts. Okay, okay, he came back. Let's go. Yeah, you cannot AFK radioactive experiment. It's not possible. I mean, you know, that's just how it is. I am stuck. I'm going to end up dying. Oh We have normal floor 8 players. Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone's gonna be trying to farm for that skill. Yeah. There's 2 skills, right? Isn't there? Because I mean, didn't Yado say in his announcement that there's gonna be 2 skills? Or are they not? Are they adding the second skill later? You're gonna add it in next week? Okay, that's fine. Yo! No way, we got Nick on floor 12. Yo, I appreciate the help. Thank you. We had a lot of extra stuff coming next week. Okay, that's fine. Ah, dang it. I did not want to dismantle that many. There we go. We got to keep one Varun because this is a 2-hand. Alright, here we go. Lag fest again. Your hero is here. Let's go. Yeah, I need to upgrade this this spear to max. This new spear. I mean, I'm assuming that it's supposed to do good damage. So that's the reason why I'm dismantling all these rare crystals. Oh, nice. Good freeze, good freeze. Alright. No. Maybe I can still AFK Eternal. Is there no place to AFK in the new map? Oh. I'm sure they'll figure out eventually. Knowing the players of this community, they will figure out a way to AFK in the new spot. One more, then I gotta go unlock that floor. Alright, sounds good, Nick, yeah. Thanks for coming, though. I appreciate it. Right. We'll go on for another 15 minutes, and then we'll end. It's been a very, interesting stream, to say the least. At least the last hour of the stream was the most interesting part. Just got to look for it. Okay. There is, yeah, pretty much. I mean, the players of this community will eventually find it, and then once they do, we'll know where it is. I mean, go onto the floor, and then you eventually see where most players are. Right now, I think most players are probably farming at the new boss and stuff. I'm not gonna go there yet till I have my stuff upgraded. Oh, are you farming on floor 8, Mr. Lyric? That's because the new skill came out. So most people are farming for the new skill. That's a 1 in 1,000 drop. Did you reuse the rat though? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, everyone loves the rat. I mean, I like the rat. I mean, that was pretty fun. Can't even get one hit. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for floor 8, normal floor 8 players to get credit, because I mean everyone's going after this skill. So, dude, that's gonna be really bad for us. The 1 in 1,000, dude. It's gonna take a couple of streams to get that one done. Alright, I need to get this searching problem in order. This is what happens when your inventory lags too much. Level 80 now with Velikaze and Dragon Skull Room. Nice, congratulations. Hope I spelled that right. There we go. I need to go back here and then auto clicker. Well, I'm gonna dismantle all the rares I have. The uncommons and the commons I'll get later. I need these rares gone. Hope I get the spell soon. Well, good luck. I might go to floor 8. I don't know. Depends. I mean, I have my boost active, so that means I feel like it'll be more beneficial if I use my boost to get the skill rather than the stuff on the new floor. Because the new floor will be there for a while. The skill will also be there for a while, but I would prefer to get the skill first. Just because like the stuff on the new floor will most likely be harder to get. Assuming like drop chances and stuff, so yeah. I don't know what Atheon servers will look like that. Because since new flare came out, most players would probably not go to Atheon anymore. That might prove some difficulty for the challenge account, but we'll see. 10 minutes before I end here. Mine doesn't last half a second. Even I'm not getting credit. Yeah. Is everyone using the new spear? Is that why? Oh dang it! I didn't want to katana, so we'll keep one. Check merchant yet? Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the spear to max before the end of the stream, just so we can see how much damage it does at max. Some? Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I need to see this. I need to see the spear, how much damage it does. Just double the base stat damage. Yeah, I mean, if we do that, it should be 70,000. So probably better than Spirit Blossom in any of the tier 3s. Glad I saved up for it though. Just have to get enough tribute crystals now. If I convert like 30 tribute crystals, I should have enough, or 35 maybe. I'm gonna make 40. No, yeah, I'll make 40. I'll make 40 tribute crystals to upgrade it. Man. Okay, finally. I'm going to go get my tribute crystals. Get this all in order here. Every time. It's still lagging my inventory every time I open it. There's still so much in there. Yeah, this thing 35k. 30% crit, by the way, with 50% health, 50% stamina. Wow. Alright. Oh my gosh. Dude, 2,000 over here. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of these legendaries. We got about 7 minutes left of the stream. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday, and then like by Monday I'll probably figure out what to do. For now though, like for this challenge account, we're gonna be focusing on getting Star Cutter or Vanquish. And then on the main account, we're probably just going to be either farming for the skill or on the new floor. Most likely skill though, unless I manage to get it on, unless I somehow manage to get it like over the weekend. There's a chance I could, but I don't know. But I also need to farm up Vel to get more weapons, so that's the thing. So it's like, it's either I focus... Dude, it's either I focus my time on getting... Like, I either focus my time on getting the skill or I just get more Vel. That's the thing. I'm gonna stream RJ. Alright, how many tributes do we have? Oh wow, okay. Okay, inventory is moving a bit faster now. We have 45. Okay, this should be enough. Alright, let's check this. Let's check. Got the upgrade. Okay, there we go. New floor is a little laggy. That's to be expected. Harbinger. So I'm gonna put like 14. Great. Here we go. It's such a process to upgrade everything. Oh no. Harbinger. Every time I click OK, it's just it waits and then oh gosh. There we go. I'm gonna do 4 instead. Oh man. Is it you're upgrading? I'm upgrading the new merchant item, the 250 million one. Okay, now it's 18. Just need 2 more. Oh, dude, the lag, the lag on this one is crazy. Okay, 20. Please. Oh, went down to 16. Okay. Wow, that's fantastic. Alright, yeah, upgrading is a pain when your inventory is constantly lagging you. Come on. 18. Alright. 2 more. This is what happens when you farm too much on Eternal Guard and you get too many items, and then after that, you curse yourself with infinite lag. Great. Alright. Hopefully we can get this to 20. It's being very... It's a 64% chance. Okay. This is looking exactly like the Rapture upgrade, where it took me 50 crystals to get it to max. I have plenty of upgrade protection scrolls, but I don't know. You know what? I'll just use them. Let's just use these upgrade protection scrolls. Why not? We have 172. What else are we saving for? 19. Okay. Harbinger. Come on. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Go 1. And the upgrade protection scroll. 62%. Let's go plus 20. Okay. It lets me get back into the game. Cancel. There we go. Okay, now gotta open up inventory, go to spears, scroll all the way down. Yes, it is 70,000. This does 70,000 damage. Oh my gosh. Alright, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'll take it. Alright. What do I want to do? Do I want to farm for the skill, or do I want to farm on the new floor? I'm going to go for skill for right now. I think skill is probably my best option. Again, I have to use my boost sparingly. I have 11 hours of my boost left, so I might as well just get the skill if I can. It's 1 out of 1,000. I think we have a good chance with the skill, or not with the skill, the boost, because it goes from 1 in 1,000 to 1 in 333. So we'll try our best. This will be our last radioactive, and then we'll come back on Monday. So yeah. Alright, well, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you want to see some more of the SB2 ROD series, or you actually want to watch my main account, you know, farm the higher level stuff, make sure to let me know in the comment section, live chat, or the Discord server. We're not deleting our item, remember, Turdy? Our account has not unlocked the new floor, and because of that, the rule doesn't apply. It applied early in the stream, but now with the new update, that rule doesn't apply anymore because we don't have the new floor unlocked on the challenge account. We only delete an item if we unlock the next floor, but don't go to that next floor. But since we didn't go there yet, we can just we can stall it out now. So all I have to do is just get the item that I need, then farm Atheon, and then we can go to the new floor. That's it. Alright guys, well, go ahead and join BGM's stream, because I think he's streaming right now, so go tell him I said hi. Anyways, catch you guys later. Yeah, have a good one.